Hello! How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to Pokopia. Officially in the post-game. We rolled credits yesterday, we started to do some building, and we got obviously very distracted. Today, we continue doing some building. My plan is to jump into the pallet town area we created called Stone's Throw, and I'm going to set up a new storage facility. One that is mostly like a big building, but full of chests. When I say facility, I mean facility. We need chests that are labeled, and that would take like 5 minutes. What I need is like a place to call home that also houses my stuff. So that is what we're going to do today. Mostly, yeah. I think that's what, yeah. That should be what we do. I won't get distracted. It'll be fine. We also started to build a Pokemon Center, like off stream. I got basically right up to the line and I had to go. So overnight, I had them actually build the Pokemon Center. I'll catch you up on all the things you missed, because it was a lot of little things. So that's what we're doing. Hello, everybody. Hello on Twitch. Hello on YouTube. We are live on Twitch. I did not pin a comment saying as much today, but we can do that right now. YouTube lagging? Just like Twitch better? Well, we're on Twitch. Second. All right, and then we'll pin that message in YouTube. And hello to Shan's Island Adventure. Sorry, the name on your name is hard to read. The dark blue. Okay, and let me get Twitch chat actually up and running too. So let me jump over here and pause the music and lower my volume here, and then go into couple different things here. I once again thought maybe my normal chat combining tool would work. It didn't. All right, your Twitch messages will eventually be in that box. Okay, cool. Hello, HC Respin. How's it going? Julia, how's it going? Ted, how's it going? All right. Here we go. So, gosh, there's so much to like kind of go over. When I was playing last night, I started to mess around a little bit with this area right over here. I got rid of like all the like different paths and stuff, and I started to play around with like, what do I want here? And at first, I was about to just overnight build this cabin. And so if you put this cabin right here, or right here, the path kind of lines up perfectly. Oops. Hold on, let me try that again. I just want to show you if I visualize it. So at first, I was thinking, like, I'll put this here, right by the Pokemon Center, maybe another cabin next to it or something. But then I, like, went up on a cliff, and I started looking down, and I thought, maybe not. Like, this would actually be a lot cooler if it was, like, an open park marketplace kind of thing. And then it led here to a more comfortable like park with a fountain and stuff. I don't know. And then maybe there'd be a cabin or something over here, or a market, like the Pokemart. So I'm not going to do that. I thought maybe I would like not work on my area today and work on this instead, but I didn't. They seem to have a quest for me right now, which is not what I was expecting. So this goes over there. No, wait, maybe here. What you thinking about? Oh, hello, Dan. Sorry, I didn't notice you there. I was so caught up with what I was doing, getting ready to move. When I saw the building we found on the beach take off into the sky, it made me think, or perhaps it's just a gut feeling, what if humans did that and moved to a new home up in the sky? It's possible. Looking back, I've lived in this cave an awfully long time, and I thought maybe it was time for me to make a new home and move. But when I tried to think of what I should put where, my thoughts kept going round and round until my head was spinning. That's how I feel right now. But now I've had a fine idea. Would you make me a new home? You've helped so many Pokemon with their requests up until now. I dare say you're a home building pro. I'm sure you can make a wonderful home. Okay. So you'll do it. Thanks, that's tremendous help, but it wouldn't do to leave everything to you, so I'll try to think of what I'd like in my home. Of course. You know that wheelbarrow in the cave? No home mine will be complete without that. Most certainly want that in my new home too. Now let's see, what else would be nice? Something you like. In that case, I'd like to have some human tools around. They're always exciting to look at. How about some of those large lost relics you sometimes show me? Put them all together. Put them all together and you got something like this. 4 relics? Jeez, what do you think I'm made of relics? Okay, I'm not going to make this right now, but wow. Professor's treasure trove. My treasure trove that I'm giving to the professor. Organization stream? How long before I get sidetracked? It already happened, London. It already happened. Let's play K. How's it going? Tobias came in my chat and said the same thing yesterday. Yeah, I've noticed Tobias is not into this game, which is fine. I'm not too picky about the exact placement. I'll leave the arrangement to you and your sense of style. Oh, right. One last thing. You can put my new home anywhere you want as long as it's not too far away. I'm not getting any younger after all. I look forward to seeing what you create. Cool. We're not doing that right now, but I'm surprised after the credits roll, the game's giving me new requests. That's cool. Like requests that feel a little more questy than just like, oh, we found a new Pokemon. So, all right. What's Goomy doing? Nothing. Okay. Right now, this is my storage system. This is basically all of it. And what I've done is gotten 4 chests hooked up to my crafting table so that I can, like, craft with as many things as possible. But none of them are labeled, and it's just not a very, like, convenient thing right now. All these are furniture chests. We need to, like, divvy those up a little bit more heavily. There's, like, a lot. There's a lot to think about. So, oof. Oh, my copper's done. Nice. Okay. Took up a ton of room. I think we start the day by going over to my area and starting to do a layout for my new home. That should be another rare stamp, honestly. Ooh, 35 gold for Pokemetal on sale? Rare Pokemetal, of all things? Very nice. Chain recipe. Wow, we are broke. And then a poster overflowing with personality. Okay, acrylic poster recipe, sure. Question for help. I have a quest, large building that requires Pikachu from the beach. He won't follow me through the gate. Any advice? Have you tried teleporting with Pikachu? There might be something that they need to do in the beach area before they'll come with you. Is it one of those messages where it's like, I have unfinished business? Because then I would check your requests and see if it's like... Because I have one right now. Take Pikachu... Take Pichu to Pikachu, for example. Unfinished business. See if you have any requests even like this. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, there's your chat. Sorry. The way I have it broken up, I have to do that. Some of the chats get lost at the beginning of the stream. All right. What else? What else? We need blocks for, like, the actual building. And I think what we're going to do is, like, just use some cobblestone or something just to lay it out in the ground. Like, get the footprint. And then build on top of that. But it would help if I decided what kind of flooring I want in my house. So I have a lot of options. I'm thinking wood. And there's the crisscross wooden flooring, hardwood floor, diagonal floor. I do like these larger planks. They're kind of nice. But I feel like they're used a lot. And they do darken the space quite a bit. These aren't much better. Like, I don't know. Would I want these? Or do I want stone? Maybe I do want some brick, actually. Some stone brick. And maybe we can use, like, wood on the walls, perhaps? Like, we could use stone tiling. It'd be really helpful if I kind of, like, had the stuff picked out ahead of time. Okay, I'm going to make some stone brick for maybe the bottom part of the wall. We'll make like 50 of these. Okay, and then for the floor, I am thinking maybe I'll use a couple different things, but definitely... Oh, there's marble too. I forgot about that. Then iron tiling was kind of cool yesterday too, because we could dye it different colors. Would that be kind of cool for our floor, like an iron tiling for like a warehouse, a storage warehouse. Maybe. Dark marble floor out of limestone. Ooh, I didn't notice that before. Is there any storage chests that have a bigger capacity, or is this it? I asked because I just started and want to prepare. Just these yellow ones with the 3 tabs is the best I've seen. But I'm going to organize them so hopefully they go far enough. I'm going to try some of this dark marble floor. Even though I've never used it before, I might want to paint it, but like it could look really nice. And then I'm going to use some stone tiling. We'll just grab like 50 of these. Hopefully I actually use this stuff. And I thought for like my living space, like where I'll actually be like putting like a little home together, fluff flooring would be kind of cool. I'm pretty committed to that, like as carpet, you know? Am I? Maybe, okay, well, maybe I'm partially committed to that. We'll do 50. Well, wait, we already have a bunch from yesterday, don't we? Oh, I have 10. Oh. Okay. So yeah, these are the biggest chest I've seen so far. And they have 3 tabs, and it's not great. Okay. So those are our blocks. We're going to fast travel to Stone's Throw. Zwen, how's it going? Or Zwet? Sorry. That's quite the name. Just loud in my house and playing Pokopia, watching this and watching Max Scherzer start for the Blue Jays all at the same time.
Cat fact number 127. Every time a cat misses a jump, it will act like gravity betrayed it personally.
That was weird. Oh, look at that. Looks like we got Espeon. Don't think we've met, but tell me, despite looking human, you're a Ditto, aren't you? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm rarely wrong. According to my future site, it seems you and I will spend a lot of time together. All right. So, yeah, let me show you all the Pokemon we unlocked between streams here, because this is not the only evolution I got. While I was playing last night, I got Umbreon, and I got the cake from Umbreon, and immediately, well, the windmill finished construction. Umbreon was sleeping on the little stump there and took a picture, and I got coughing too. But immediately, I ended up getting Sylveon with the cake. So we got like the 3 rarest evolutions out of the gate now because Espeon just showed up. And then I started playing around with some food. So I was trying to cook like a burger that was a little bit better. And so I made tomato hamburger steaks. And then I found this. I took a picture of it. It was in Dream Island. Leather jackets like those once worn by bad kids in town are making a fashion comeback. They're so spiky and cool. They give my cute outfits an edge. These are just a couple of comments we've heard about the jackets, which are popular among a variety of different demographics, from rebellious teenagers to fashionable cosmopolitan women. And I put on the roughneck outfit as a result. And then I was in the Dream Island farming up some iron and gold and found this little like temple thing in this cave. And it had a couple of items that were not really of note. I think one was like Pokemetal and one was like something other thing. Oh, it was this. It was, I think, information about this habitat. So if I make this habitat, I'll get 2 Pokemon from it. I assume it's those 2 Pokemon, Plusle and Minun. And then I also got Hariyama, I think is their name. And then I took the thumbnail for today. All right. So that's what you missed. Pokemon Center here is done. Let's go open it up here. The Wasteland Pokemon Center is all done. Gotta check it out. It's super awesome. Boom. It looks just like the Wasteland Pokemon Center. So there it is. And we probably do want to move this. But not right now. Although that should be something we think about. And then it's now daytime, so we can see our red tile. It's not too bad, honestly. It's pretty not as red, though. There it is. We got Venusaur. It's kind of brown. It is kind of brown. Hello there. What a pleasure to meet you. Let me guess. You were drawn in by my scent, by the scent of my flower. Oh dear, you weren't? Whoops. There I go, jumping to conclusions again. But still, wouldn't you agree that this lovely sweet scent suits me to a T? If you ever want to find me, just follow your nose. So we got Charizard and Venusaur here now. So the plan is to set up a space for my big house. And that big house should probably go right here. Like, I'm talking, we almost immediately have like steps that go up to there. Because I don't really want to tear down that hill necessarily. Although I could just flatten the whole thing. I kind of like the character that the different varying terrains have. So it'd be kind of sad to like get rid of that. And I need a lot of space, so probably in my best interest not to like set my house too far back from this big Pokeball. Do I have grass blocks? I do. Not enough, but I have some. So I think the easiest thing to do here would be to undo Machop's home. Get it out of my way. He looks kind of bummed out about it. Watch out! I know Machop. I will fix it. I'm sorry. Stand by. Okay, so here. Do you want to move into this? Here, follow me. You want to move in here? Okay. It probably can't stay there either, to be fair, but... Is this anyone's house? Oh, our squirrel friend. Okay, here. You follow me. Alright, we'll put it over here. Okay, do you want to move in here? Okay. And Magby might be okay, but why take any chances, right? Please follow me. We've got to get everybody out of the way. Okay. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want you to move out of my way. How do you... I don't want to talk to you. Just move out of my way. Everyone just get out of my way. Okay, now. No, I don't want to give you the flower. Just move into your little flower bed. Great. Okay, anyone else? Okay, nobody lives here. That's good. We'll tear this all down. Gather leaves complete. That's helpful. All right. Geodude lives here, so let's move you. I really hope I don't need this area next to my Pokeball Plaza anytime soon. Because I'm going to regret it for sure. Macrita, how's it going? Where'd you go, Geodude? Okay. Do you want to move in here? Okay. So that cleared out some space. That's good. Now, to figure out how many blocks everything's going to be, I think this side is going to look kind of like this. So there's going to be steps right here. That makes sense? And then that means I would put steps here. So it would be like this. And then there'll be steps going up to here. Cool. Now the question is, how high do I want this to go? Because I could put it just one tile higher, but it kind of feels like having it go 3 tiles higher would make my life a little bit easier for, like, terraforming. So it'd be, yeah, this one and this one. So my house would be on this level, and then I can get rid of all of these. Probably good to power up my attacks, but, you know, this will do for now. How is everybody, though? Are you, have you been playing any Pokopia? Where are you at? Have you rolled credits? RG, how's it going? Welcome. Had a rough week, so I'm hopefully now I can relax, fall asleep to the stream. It's nighttime for me. Oh, nice. Well, I hope next week is better for you. Not nice that you've had a bad week, but nice that you can get some rest. I might order some food. Oh, that was earlier from Wesley. Oh, shoot. Okay. I'm going to tear down a lot of this layer here. But to unlock the 3rd area after lunch. Nice. That's good progress. Playing slowly every day. There's no rush. I rushed. There's no rush, though. What are you doing? What's the plan? I played a ton this morning and pulled myself away. Had to pull myself away. Love it. I haven't made the beach PC yet. Taking my time. First Pokemon game ever. I'm super new. Welcome. Welcome to the Pokemon universe. Yeah, I'm building a big house / storage system. That's what I'm doing today. About to start the 4th area, says Jen. Brittany says hello. Hey, Brittany. How's it going? I am on my first year playing through Animal Crossing. When I get tired of that, I may get Pokopia. That's fair. Rolled credits and got... Where'd that go? Rolled credits and got all the main story areas to level 10, and now starting my Pallet Town. Nice. 10 is... Yeah, that's huge. We still have a lot of grass blocks to work with. Around the speedy sound. I had surgery to repair my Achilles. This was a good thing. Okay. Wishing you a speedy recovery. This was, let's see, on Wednesday, so I had kicked up in a recliner. 3 days endlessly streaming anyone who was playing Pokopia. Would love to play. For now, watching this. Hope your day's going well. Thank you. Yeah, it is. Already clocked in 100 hours for this game. I need help. I'm probably there with you. I finished my house, so I moved on to Cloud Island. So much metal needed. Oof. Yeah. I watched Tip's video that said if you put your storage in a prefab house, the work table pulls from all the chests. Haven't tested it, but was curious. Can anyone confirm that? Because that would change all of my plans. Really? I'm playing and enjoying Breath of the Wild. Just watched you getting to the credits, and I still have to giggle over the trainer finding your photo. Probably thinking, oh, it looks like Ditto got his hands on a camera. Great. Currently making a cafe/park in the Skylands. Nice. I really, truly, my plans will change if that chest's pulling. If the storage table, or crafting table, pulls from every storage chest inside of a house, that changes all of my plans. What am I even supposed to build anymore? I just got to do prefabs at that point. Just build a house so I can do some testing. Just build a house so I can do some testing. I have a house I could try it in, I suppose. Words are hard. I was porky pigging out there. You can do it with your own house. Just doesn't have to be a kit. Wait, you can do it with your own house. It doesn't have to be a kit. Just test it with a little build. Really? I might have to stop and do some science. Just did Google, and there's a couple of Reddit threads confirming, but not sure. How do I get out of this form and go home? I need to go home. Hold on. I have some property I can test this with. It does pull up to a certain amount of boxes. What does that mean? I think there's a limit. What's the limit? Mythbusters with Dan. I can't test it that deep, but that would be really interesting. Google? I can't trust Google anymore. Let's just test it. Where do we suppose my crafting table is? My pile of crafting tables. Should be in here, but they are not. Is it here? You especially can't trust Google's AI with new games. It just pulls information from too many sources because it doesn't realize the game is brand new. Okay, I know I've been stealing crafting tables every chance I get and putting them in storage chests. Where are they? They're at the bottom of the left chest. Ah, okay, thank you. All right, 6 workbenches is more than enough. Okay, there's that. And I'm just going to make a new storage chest because I'm probably going to be making a bunch of new ones today anyway. Reddit can be wrong too, yeah. Came over from your should you buy a Switch 2 Pokopia video on YouTube. Oh, nice. Hopefully it was helpful. From what I've seen, it only pulls... from what I've seen, it's only 4 it pulls from, but they don't have to touch. That would still be okay, but I want to know if it works inside a hand-built house, not a prefab. So I'm going to put my storage chest over here, and if this works for even 1 chest, I'm happy. So I'm going to put this over here. Now they're not touching. I'm going to fill this with all of my crafting materials. Basically everything in my inventory is going to stuff in here real quick. Keep 0 crafting materials on my person, right? Anything you can craft with. I can put the honey in here. Okay. Doesn't need to be sorted, but whatever. Okay. Go in. No, I don't want to talk to you. I don't even want you in my house. Go away, Slow King. All right. Nope. That does not work. It does not see my chest over there in my hand-built house. Now let's go into a prefab. test it out in a prefab. Let's see what happens. Tin Ribs, how's it going? Doing well. How are you? How are you? Caroline, how's it going? Okay, so I built a prefab recently. Oh. That's a jam. I like it. And it stayed in here too, that music. All right, so we're gonna put this chest over, or storage thing over here, and then we're gonna take the chest and we're gonna put that on the other side of this wall, just like over here, right? And then we open this up. Oh wait, I have all my crafting materials on my person still. We gotta put them away. Okay. It was my house. Okay. Look at that. Interesting. Ooh, okay. That is a big benefit of a prefab. What does this mean for me and my storage woes? It didn't say Ditto's house in the last one? It is my house. You might have been looking at Slowking's habitat, because Slowking owns my bed. I was inside what I assume is my house. But now you have me questioning it. Maybe because I was in Slowking's house inside my house, it didn't work? I was crafting from inside Slowking's house? Could that be it? Do you like the loading screens? I don't like loading screens in general. These ones are really cute, but they're long. Dang it. So, okay, here's the question. How does it know which chests to pull from if it only does up to 4? If someone said it was only up to 4, which doesn't make sense, because if you put all your crafting materials in, let's say you put out down 10 chests, and on your 9th chest, you put all your crafting materials. Does it pull from the first 4 so it doesn't see the crafting materials? Like, how does it know which 4 chests to pull from? I don't think it can discriminate. I think it has to be all your chests. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense to me. I'd wager it's the 4 closest. I don't think there's a chest limit. I think there's a floor limit. What does that mean? Only to figure out is science. This is gonna be too long. Because I'd have to put down a lot of chests with a lot of stuff in them. If your house has 2 floors, it won't pull from the 2nd floor. It shouldn't. That would be, yeah, that would be a little too OP, I think. Although I should have just left that chest and tried it. Why is it becoming so complicated? I know, it's like the simplest mechanics that just get so complicated. Let's test this on a smaller scale. From reading, it's the 4 closest. I don't think that doesn't... I don't... Here's how we test this. Okay. Is this testing worth it? I mean, are you okay with having a prefab home? I might be. They're nice. There's for sure a limit because the 4 touching my bench in my house supply their resources, but my stone chest is a bit further. I had to move the limestone closer. What did I start? So here's what we do. We're going to make 4 more chests. We're going to make 4 of them suspiciously close to the crafting table. We're going to keep them empty. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. And then we're going to take the 5th chest and put it all the way over here in this corner of the room. And we're going to put all our crafting materials in it. which is taking way too long because I have way too many crafting materials. I apologize. Oh, okay. I was kind of being dumb there, putting stuff in there that definitely did not need to be there. Okay, take all the prefab buildings out, and then put in my crafting materials. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. And then we go back into here. We're like, oh, I need to craft something. Okay. So it sees 4 chests that are close by, and they all opened and closed, too. So it's still only 4 chests. They just no longer need to be touching. Has to be the 4 closest. Okay. That does make me think, if I really want to build this house out of blocks myself, not the end of the world if my 4 main crafting chests are touching my workbench or whatever. The only other thing we haven't fully tested better would be like the crafting inside my house and making sure that we are inside my house. You know what I mean? If it's in the world, can your workbench pull from a chest that's touching it from below? That's a really good question. I've never even considered that. That's a different test. Okay, we are in Dan's house. There it is. So all we have to do now is place down a chest over here. And then we take a... Well, we got to put all our stuff in it. Oops. If I was smart, I would just put one item that I know would trigger a crafting recipe, but whatever. Okay, so that's all our stuff. We take our workbench and we put it right here. We open it up. Okay, so I'm in the bounds of my house, but the chest is not touching the workbench and it does not work. So that's also good to know. That means you can't just be inside of a hand-built home and do that trick. It has to be a prefab. Alternatively, I really like this thought of what if we put the crafting table on top of the chest? What does that do? Well, it makes it hard to open the thing, first of all, but let me just stand on top of it, I guess. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, well, that would have been nice. That would have been really cool. All right. Testing done. This music is going off. Why is it doing that? It's so good. Out of all the prefab homes, by the way, I like this one a lot. So if I were to do a prefab home, it would be that one. I also saw something interesting. In the prefab home I'm looking to relocate on the beach, I walked up to it and it said something to the effect in the tooltip of like, play around with the colors of the chimney and something else. Maybe the windows and the chimney. I'm like, how? And I assume it's Smeargle. I have to have Smeargle follow me and paint the house somehow. But I think you can paint the prefabs. Which I was assuming you could. But now I'm pretty certain of it. Can I talk to them? This turns away like, Come on. Come on. Talk to me, Lugia. Come on. Come on. Can I corral the feather to not be on the cliff then? Because, okay, go that way. I want the feather somewhere else today. Nope. Lugia has nothing to do with me. All right, drop the feather. I'm sorry. I painted one of my houses, the sand hut one. That is awesome. Can you paint the roofs? Because that's really what I want. The roof is like the majority of the color, right? In those prefabs. It just takes over everything. when you look at the houses. Yes, you can. Oh, good. Yeah, that's a game changer too. Okay. So the question remains, am I making my house by hand or am I making it a prefab? And I think I'm going to make it by hand because that's my plan was anyway, right? Just because I learned this new trick doesn't mean all my houses have to be prefabs. However, it could be that some of my houses in other areas are prefabs because I'm still going to want some crafting stuff available in other areas, I think. As I collect more things and my chests become more full, it would make sense to start divvying up my crafting materials to other locations. And those could be like situations where you use like a prefab. Can you make a prefab as a work shed? You totally could. I feel like you could put paint on the roof. Yeah. You can still connect 4 chests to your workbench. Of course, of course. Yeah, you can probably have crafting stuff everywhere. Yeah. Okay, so that's kind of one of my other ideas. We need to go back to Stone's Throw. All right, rebuild the Pokemon Center is complete, by the way. Let's just wait for a bit. Are we doing prefabs on Stone's Throw or custom? We're going to do custom. Although the chest thing does work with up to 4 of the closest chests, so that's what we discovered. I guess it wasn't discovered. That's what we confirmed. Let me sort my inventory here, because now it's a freaking mess. Okay. Yeah, we could do custom.
Hey, Lord _ Furface just subscribed.
Lord Furface, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oops. Oops. Okay. The Chop's house is gonna have to move again. Dang it. Dang it. Trying to get used to the controls to place blocks faster. Can we place more than one at a time, actually? Oh my gosh. We totally can. No way. I thought that was only for replace, not place. That's so good. It's almost a little bit challenging to... There we go. Yeah, this is going to make life a lot easier. Everything is so green. Thanks, Geodude. Okay, we'll have to be clever about how we fill in some of these areas, but it's okay. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Was that all my blocks? Looks like that was all of them. We can keep barreling over some of this stuff. How do you do that? It's an end game thing. You got to play through the story and you'll unlock it pretty quick. We'll need some more food here. I think I have my hamburger steaks with me still. Yeah, I have one. What are you working on? We are building a new house for me. Complete with storage facility. Okay, that should be good for now. You can also replace blocks like that. Yeah, we can replace all of this dirt with grass, for example. Instead of having to grow it all back. The question is, do I have enough grass blocks? I'll probably have to go to a dream island. Okay, we can probably just fill this in ourselves real quick. Oh, there we go. The great block collecting begins. It's kind of a block reallocation. Very Animal Crossing, like, New Leaf music, maybe? Okay, so... we almost have this leveled out the way we need to. Oh my gosh. They stay green. It's kind of annoying. I have to replace with ordinary soil. You could rototill it. And then, how do you do it? I've done it before. I've turned green grass into brown by rototilling. Then this is not efficient. Then you dig it up. Oops. And it stays as ordinary soil instead. But that's not great. It's better to just replace with the block you already have. Harvest exactly what you want and replace with it. Okay. So, first of all, if we have stairs here, we probably need another little step up, like right here. So I think I'll do this, actually. I'll go 2 off of that. Just adjust the height, too. That helps. Keeps things where you want it. So like this, I can hold the button and push down and adjust the height. me see. All right. So this should be a pretty good amount of space for my actual house. Of course, that mountain, still kind of worried it's in the way. A little bit. Because I would still want like a couple tiles before my entrance, like my actual doorway, right? So I'm worried I'm going to have to like level that. Oh, Carp, how's it going? Honestly, I kind of want to buy this game so I can just stick to prefab. Stack a prefab on another prefab. Oh, right. I'm still trying to decide if I want to like put my house here because of this mountain. If I'm only taking away a couple of these rocks, it's not a huge deal. But if you take away enough of them, it's kind of like, why don't you just get rid of the whole thing? It's just obstructing your view at that point. So, I don't know. Something to think about. Sorry, YouTube short, super funny. Thanks. What did we decide to use for the floor? I had a couple options. Stone tile. I was going to use brick for the foundation. That's right. Should we just start with the foundation, maybe? You know, I just realized. The doors. All the doors in this game are not the right dimensions. Hold on. This stupid Pokeball Plaza is just ruining my life. If you eat potato hamburger steak, you'll be able to break those white rocks in one hit with Graveler. You can make that. Let me think. Hold on. We need some doors. We need to test this. I really like the idea of automatic doors. How are doors wrong? It's just trying to center stuff. We can go for the shopping mall entrance of like 2 sets of doors. I think that's what we have to do. Door, spacer, and door. This is turning out to be quite the headache. Okay. I could just use the single wide doors, but they're green and ugly. And not automatic. So that would look like... Depending on how far back I want this, which is... I don't want it like right on the stairs. It would look like something like this, I think. It's not the end of the world. Alright, so that would be the entryway. From here, we have to decide what kind of dimensions we want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's already pretty big, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, that right there, if I go with that width, that's pretty big. Considering how far back I'd like to go. 2, 3, 4. Wait, how many is this? From the corner, it's 4 blocks. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we can do 13, 14, 15, then a corner. That's very big. There is a part of me that's like, wait, am I going to use all that space? I have a lot of chests I need to do. My Pokemon just asked me if they were poor. I only have 2 in an actual home. They asked, am I poor? Is that what you're saying? Amazon warehouse vibes? Well, I'm not done yet. Go big or go home. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, okay. So the odd numbers all around. An even amount of odd numbers. Out of bricks. Okay, so imagine walking in here and you're trying to do crafting and stuff. Now that I'm closing it off, I'd say this is adequate. There's going to be chests adorning the sides here, right? I'm probably going to put them rotated so we can fit more. So they'll be like this. Something like that. And then that's already going to take up a good amount of floor space. Could have sworn there was a way for me to stack large storage boxes, but access the top or bottom using ZL and the pad buttons? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. But now you gave me an idea. What if I were to stack storage, but not right on top of each other? So, like, I stacked boxes, so rotate them, and then put a block in between them. So I can label that block with a frame and then put another storage chest on top of it. You can click the left stick to go to the next interchangeable thing near you. What kind of house are you making? Kind of like a storage warehouse facility house. Plus, I'll probably make a living quarters off to the side there. I can also put a frame directly on the chest, too. I don't have to, like, label the blocks. I have to decide how I want to do that. All right, let's make some more bricks. In fact, let's just start using our new storage facility, right? Pick up our workbench. Can't get over this music. I'm gonna make 100 of these. That's too many. I'm gonna make 50 of these. Okay. Now, here's what you need to think about. Windows, trimmings, things like that. So, if I wanted to, I could put windows there from floor to ceiling, and they won't affect much because I'm not putting chests here. I'm putting chests just behind this wall here. I think it's going to be too big considered to be a house by the game. Well, I am going to make my own living quarters off to the side, and it'll be a lot smaller. So I don't think you're wrong. I just think the way I'm going to do it, it won't matter, hopefully. Oh, something's up. That's weird. Hold on. Okay. Wait. So this is gonna change some things. Give me my bricks back. I thought you wanted this perimeter block to be a house. No, that's fair. I was actually gonna like make a little bedroom and stuff next to it, sort of attached to it. Okay, that looks fine. My question to myself is like, do I want to give it one more in width so I can start placing chests immediately right here? Because I don't want the chest blocking my window. But that's a window. I gotta also do the same thing under the doors too, I'm realizing. Or we could go with the floor I use inside the room. Either way, we don't need the doors up right now. What about color coding the boxes? Yellow materials, green furniture. Can you color the boxes? Wait a minute. Oh, they are paintable. I'm going to put frames on them. But now you have me thinking maybe I can change the color, get rid of that ugly yellow on all of them and put something else. I didn't even think about that. But they are colorable. Thanks for pointing that out. I never thought I'd run out of the room in one of these yellow storage boxes. Do you think Pikachu's quest is to find friends? Gives you another secret sweet electricity upgrade? I know Porygon gives you a sweet electricity upgrade. Have you found Porygon? But I don't know about Pikachu. Doing both would make it super easy. Wait, both what? Sorry. What did I say? I'm trying to decide if I want to extend this one on each side. That would be quite big. That would be quite big. Both colors and frames. Oh. Could look kind of bad though, right? Porygon gives you a wireless transmitter. Pikachu gets you one block generator that doesn't need fuel. What? Okay, we gotta help out Pikachu. It does look like I won't be able to roll credits because I can't figure out why Pikachu won't leave Bleak Beach. If anyone has any advice for Ted, because I did not run into that. Sorry, I'm just staring at this. I'm really like trying to make a good decision here, because once I decided, I can't go back. I think I'm gonna extend it. Knowing me, I'm gonna regret not extending it. Where's the Graveler thing? Need to complete all of Pikachu's requests. There's got to be something that isn't done yet. I know there's bugs in the game, but you know what you should do? Real quick, look at the new update, which isn't out yet, and see if it's listed as a bug. I did the Brighten Up Area quest. There are bugs that Nintendo has admitted that they need to work on, and I think some of them were revolving around quests. I'm not saying that's what's happening, but I'm just remembering now that that is a thing that was mentioned. No, you're good. You don't have to worry about taking up stream chat. I think sometimes if they're playing tag, they'll say they're busy. Not sure though. Have you tried the basics, like leave the area, come back? Are you at the point where you're building up the Silphco building? It sounds like that's where Ted's at. Michelle, how's it going? Okay, so with that extension on the walls there, I think that'll be better. Yeah, I think that'll be better. Okay. Now I can tuck my chests in and have the windows. Cool. Now what? Do I do the floors next, or do I start? I know I gotta design the walls. That's what we gotta do. I'm gonna need metal windows. Can I make metal windows here with all the stuff that I have on my person? Yeah. Oh, yeah, we can make all kinds of metal windows. Let's make 80 of them. I did finish the game. I did. I couldn't leave the sky because I need to finish a quest. Might be that. So, okay. I'm trying to decide if I want a window here as part of the entrance, or if I'm just going to put a block. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. That's what we're doing. Now it looks like one big door. Next, we have to decide the walls. What am I going to use for walls on this thing? I think some kind of wood and pillars. Pillars would be good too. Not a lot of materials to build out of wood, metal, I guess. There's striped wall, which I don't really want for this. There's these ones, which I've already used. It's more of a house wall, in my opinion. It's a ginormous house. There's also these, which could be an option. There's also the stone pillars. We could paint them. I wish I knew what colors I wanted to use. You know what? Let's do stone pillars. So is the game like AC&H where there's a main storyline and then you just keep going in free play? I would say so. Except the main storyline lasts a lot longer and unlocks a lot cooler upgrades. It's worth completing it before really getting into some massive projects like I'm doing right now. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the stone pillars on the corners. I just got to figure out what color I want these. And it should probably match maybe the roof. So we should choose a roof. What roofs are available to us? There's, of course, the sloped tile roof, which has a paint option. And then this stone slope roof, which has a paint option. And I really like it a lot, actually. Maybe we go with this. It has skylights. That could be kind of nice. Let's see. Okay, here's what we do. We're going to go get the ones I've stolen already. We're going to get our stone pillars, and we're going to go to Smeargle with the paints that we have and just kind of test out some different colors. I don't have a lot of paint right now, but I have some options. I didn't mean to click stone's throw. Oh, wow. I've started a massive project. Red. Okay. So I did unlock some new colors yesterday because I got some new berries. So we have all of these colors available to us now. Which I'm worried is they're not gonna give us what we want at all. Worth a shot though. And then I've stolen a whole lot of stuff. I haven't decided what kind of steps I want yet. Maybe the stone ones. And I mean, I have all these roofs. We should just test. We should test these, but I'm pretty dead set on these as my roofs. Take these two. Anything else? Probably going to use some metal fencing around this place because I like it. I might use roof supports too. I need someone to do a guide on dyes because I need to know how to get all the colors. been kind of a nightmare. Is it really worth it to have the professor appraise relics? Yes, I would say so. Especially the large ones. You get some cool stuff. New berry. Okay. First of all, where's Onyx? Tell Austin John to get on that die guide. You want to know something? I literally did. I don't know if he'll do it. Relic appraisal is faster in Pallet Town if you do it from that NPC. Oh, really? 15 bowls of yellow paint from the PC. You can appraise relics in the PC in Pallet Town? I have not gotten this die yet, so let's see what we get. Make me some paint. Cyan paint. Alright, fine. Seem to be the only one who, on this planet, who can't hang on, who can't get the hang of it. I'll be doing everything wrong, but I don't enjoy it. Really? Oh. Have you been watching a lot of streams and stuff? Yeah, if you have any questions or anything, happy to try and answer them. Not everything's for everyone, though. I mean, I get it. It's nothing to be ashamed of. It's just not your thing. You phone up the professor doing it from the PC. It makes it so you don't have to see the animation of holding and receiving the relic. Oh my gosh, that's a great tip. Thank you. You can mix the colors. I figured, but how do you, like, know what mixes with what? And do you have to do it at the painting Pokemon? Or can you mix it ahead of time? Ooh, we have to actually go back to the Skylands. Crap, because I have some more paint cooking up there. You can see it in your paint balloon recipes. Okay. Orange hut has been built. Oh, right. I forgot I did this. I built another orange hut. I looked at my finances and I'm currently debating buying it, but I'm not sure if I have enough for Tomodachi Life and a cushion in case things go awry. Yeah, definitely take care of yourself first. Like, don't necessarily just jump in on FOMO trends and stuff if it's going to put you out. Okay, so this house is done. I'm going to extend it one back when I'm ready. But anyway. Let me go over to Skylands first. Probably everything. That's the first stream I'm watching about Pokopia, actually. Maybe that'll fix my issues. Yeah, if you kind of see how other people are playing it, that can always help. Today I'm at the end game. I've beaten the game. And so I am building a giant warehouse for all of my storage. Storage, I would say, is like the worst part of this game, and it's not even that bad. I've played way worse. But it requires some organization and stuff. And once you get an organization system set up, it's a little bit better. So this is the paint I'm after. I'm kind of hoping it gives me black paint as a bonus, like we talked about. I got 50 bowls of white paint. And 50 bowls of blue. I still don't have black paint. I'll just never find black paint. It just won't happen. It's not going to happen for me. Level 10 environment level unlocks infinite paint. For Pallet Town, you get white and black in the paint. And paint in the shop. Do I need level 10 environment for that in Pallet Town? Any tips for newbies to do storage right from the beginning? I would just recommend designating some chests for certain things. One for blocks, one for crafting materials, one for decorations, one for furniture. And start making the large chests as soon as they become available. Because you get enough Pokemetal, in my opinion, to where it's not a big deal. For white and black paint specifically, yes, you can crush items for the paints as usual. Okay. It's like an end game paint. Is Smeargle here? It doesn't matter. I have honey. Put this stuff away first. All right, paint something for me. Let's see what options we have. Oh, wait, you can paint. Got it. Okay. That's what the white roof looks like. That's red. Actually, this red is kind of nice. The blue is nice. There's the yellow. Huh. I wish I had black paint. It's bugging me that I don't. Okay, so this grayish blue is pretty cool, and I have plenty of paint to go around there. How do you get the white paint? I just keep getting it from chesto berries. I keep giving chesto berries to somebody, and then if I give them like a full stack of chesto berries, like 10, they give me blue and white paint. And I like this color. So that's an option. And then if I go into this roof tile... Oh, let's see. It looks nice on this style, too. What about the slopes? Okay. So, this is the default. The gray look weird with the stone. You think so? Crushing asperberries gives a chance for black paint? Okay. We don't like the grayish look? The first blue was classy? You mean this one? Because I'm kind of tired of it. There's this one, the darker blue, because this is the regular, and this is the darker blue. So, Ted, you like this darker blue? I mean, I could see doing that. When you crush specific berries, you have a random chance to also get white and black paint. That's what I was told, but I just keep getting white paint. The darker blue. Does everyone like this darker blue? I could make my entire roof out of this. Which, I would do it. It's nice. Oh!
Looks like Bringsbane has been in the Billionaire on YouTube for 53 months and says hit that like and subscribe.
Bringsbane, thank you so much.
_ crossing laugh.
For 53 months. Appreciate it. How are you doing? I guess I'll do the dark blue then. I think it would look pretty cool. Now, I don't know how many to make. So I would need a good amount for the perimeter. And then I gotta probably make it go up a tile so it looks decent. And then I gotta flatten it out. I need to progress more. I'm using the colored roofs from homes I pillage and Dream Islands. Need to unlock painting. Doing good. Finally done with work for the week. Oh, well, I'm glad you're getting some rest there. Now, do I want to paint this part? Probably not, because I'm gonna enclose the roof. I'm not gonna have it like open, so we can just leave that alone. Oh, you can rotate it. Okay. What walls are you using? I haven't decided yet, but it'll have to go with the blue roof, I suppose. What if I do 60? Yeah, that knocks it down to 12 needed. 12 blue paints for 60 roofs. Let's go make some more roofs. We should bring Smeargle with us, to be honest. It's going to be kind of ridiculous to go back and forth, right? Oh, what's that? Stylish bronze wall. Oh, that's for like prefabs. Interesting. Roofs. So we'll need some corners, but I thought probably already have enough. I might need these, but I don't know. Ooh. No. I don't want to do that. Do I want to do that? No. No. Let's not overcomplicate this. Ooh, how much stone do I have? Not a ton. I have more at home, though. Let me do this. 60 pieces. I might need more. Can you get Smear to follow you back home? Yes. Yeah, you can. I've been very, very curious about corrugated metal, by the way. Align several of these to create a roof that could probably protect against wind and rain. Like, I just want to see what it looks like real quick. It takes copper ingots, which I don't have a lot of. It's like definitely the Nook's Cranny vibe. So I don't think we could put it out at an angle. It would need to be... So, yeah, it acts as road for some reason. Huh. Do I have corners? Like roof corners? I should. Yeah, I have like 6. I probably have enough roof corners. I'll need more sloped roof. Yeah, this is where we'll have to go back and get stone. Smeargle, you're coming with me. We're going on a field trip. Ooh. Oh, nice. Okay. Torchic's evolution, right? Actually, before we go... Oh no, that's the wrong grass! Oh shoot. Why are there random tiles missing? Did I do that? I probably did. I always move Smeargle and Tinkmaster to the area I'm developing and drop them into grass patches. Yeah, starting to feel bad. Golbat. Trash disposal site. I just want to see what would happen. I'm going to move this house. That's what that little sign means. I just want to see what happens when I talk to Smeargle about it. How about, let's see, paint something for me. No. How do you do it? Huh. I want you to paint that sand house. Yes, please. Oh my gosh. So there's the roof, then the walls, the door, and the windows. Wow. Though, you know, the one thing it didn't do was the chimney. It said, oh, why don't you try messing with the chimney and the windows? And the chimney won't change. Which I'm fine with, but it's funny. You can unlock wood pillars by Smeargle's habitat. Like the log ones? I don't really need those. I think I have them already, don't I? Okay, we gotta travel to here. Please tell me you don't have unfinished business. Okay. Oh, I forgot to get stone. Dang it. Well, we should move Smeargle into a little grass patch. Like we talked about. It's temporary. I like Smeargle's little area. I wanna keep them there, but I need some painting done. What am I stuck on? Oh, Charizard. Look at all the greenery. Yes, everybody, look. Look, here's your new friend. Want to move in here? Yep. Okay. I never made my pillars. I never got my stone. Gosh. There's too much. There's just too much going on. My head's spinning. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. What are you building now? We're still building our giant building. I am just trying to get some stuff together. So, stone pillar, I believe I have some. Also, maybe not. I have stone pillar middle, but they're painted. Hey, oh, I need stone, and you just gave me some. Thank you. There. That's like all my stone. I guess the question is, am I going to regret the stone pillars? Should I use like concrete or something else? I have a lot of concrete. I don't have a lot of bricks. But I have a decent amount of stone. They're just pillars. We could always change our minds. Alright. I'm going to do one set of lower. I'm going to do a set of upper. And I'm going to do like... I mean, that's probably way more than I need. Let's just do... Whoa, 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 whoa. 30. Yeah, just to be safe. Okay. Hopefully that's everything I need. Probably take a restroom break here in a few minutes. Okay. I should also, before I get too deep into this build, figure out the side building I was talking about with my house. I might regret not putting that together. You know what I mean? Ooh. I just got an idea, too. Let me try something. I don't think this will work, but... Okay. I didn't know if they would connect like railroad tracks. If they did, that would also change a lot of my plans. Paint something for me. All right, stone pillar middle, which is the one we're going to block. We're going to see the most of. Have all these fine options. They're all terrible. Every single one of them. Like, maybe this one, but I need more red. The silvery blue one. Considering the roof tiles I chose, which were more this color, maybe this, like, baby blue would look like something. I don't like them. Let me just make a pillar real quick to see if I like it with this. Are these the lower ones? Which is which here? So it goes lower, middle, upper. Okay. Honestly, still looks pretty industrial. It's probably fine. How do you get so much paint? You gotta crush berries. It actually doesn't take too many berries to get a decent amount of paint. Yeah, the white looks fine, I'd say. Do we like that? You make it a little taller, but... Once I get the roof on there, it'll feel like a pretty tall building, I'd say. Yeah. Okay. Now I gotta figure out what I want the walls to be. Probably some kind of wood at this point. Using a lot of different stone stuffs. There's also brick. Concrete. Which would probably look way too drab. A lot of these are flooring. There's like... iron plating and, yeah, I forgot. I do like the iron tiling and plating.
Hey, Rebecca, 8,221 just subscribed.
Rebecca, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. There's a Lego Pokemon set that costs $670. There is. Yeah. Isn't that ridiculous? That's, yeah, just silly numbers. Painted wall. Honestly, if we paint the painted wall, it's just lumber. What if it looks good? Could give our building a lot of character with a blue roof and some kind of painted wall here. I like the painted wall a lot. Yeah, I do too. Let's check it out. Yellow, orange. We could do brown. There's this color again. I like the black a lot. I wish I had black paint. What do we like with our blue roof? I kind of like the brown. Wonder why paint balloons are in the game since they don't seem to have much benefit. Yeah. Maybe if there's something already built and you just want to paint a little bit of it. You don't feel like deconstructing it. I'm going to try the brown. The yellow... Oh, you just gave me one? Like, literally one? You were supposed to give me 10, dude. Oh, my gosh. That sucks. That just wasted a whole red paint. Okay. What a jerk. Cool, dude. How do we like that? I wish I had more. I gotta go get my red paint. Or I gotta start red paint. Maybe I just don't have any started. Where's Geodude? That'll teach you to relocate me. Okay, that'll give us 50 red paint. I am trying to imagine the whole thing built out of that. I gotta be honest. I don't think I'm super into it. Not a huge fan of the brown. I just don't like the texture. Even though, like, the brown could work in certain contexts. Maybe not this one. I don't like the texture. I kind of feel like it should be something else. Not crazy about the brown. Warm, gray, cool. Yeah, that's true. It's like a warm tone and a cool tone. That's not good. But I don't like the texture as well. What about brick? I'm worried about that because I'm thinking, like, am I going to have to do brick? Build it out of dirt. Sure. I don't want brick. I'm worried the striped wall might actually be the answer because it's just unique enough. It's made of copper. It can be painted. I'm just going to try to look at it from just the texture standpoint first. It definitely can't be that blue. But what do we think of that as, like, the primary wall? We could change the color. Can't wait to play Tomodachi Life. Excited for your build. Looking good. Trying to unlock the Pokemon Center. Nice. Congrats on your Pokemon Center. I don't know. The vertical lines, all the horizontal lines isn't my favorite. True. I wouldn't keep it this blue. This is too blue. Looks like wood vertical siding. Okay. I hear you. I'm trying so hard not to use the same boring wood walls that I've used 100 times now. Like these ones. Ugh. Actually, like the blue, but I don't know about the blue roof too. Okay. I'm really considering using iron. We have a lot of iron plating left over from the Pokeball. And it's paintable. But it's flat. Steal a bunch of Dream Island walls. Don't know if that'll do it. Where is my iron plating? Did I not bring it with me? Maybe I didn't bring it with me. Oh, I do need that down here still. Oh man, picking these walls is just killing me. What kind of look are we going for? I don't know, kind of like modern looking warehouse kind of look, I guess. Modern industrial? Yeah, I guess so. Big gray cube. Yeah, I'm going for big gray cube. That's simple flooring. I don't want that. I want iron plating. Debating getting Switch 2 for Donkey Kong, now this and Tomodachi Life. See, that's 3 games right there. Tomodachi Life I keep forgetting, is a Switch 1 game as well? I don't know how well it's going to run on Switch 1 compared to 2, but there's that. There's that to consider. I misspoke in my video, and I pinned a comment correcting me. I was lurking last night. What material did we decide on for the Pokeball? We ended up using simple flooring, which is very, like, glossy. And it's very vibrant. It looks good. I'm still debating if I like it or not, because I could also use like stone tiling and stuff and make it more subtle. I might choose to do that later on. I haven't decided yet. So iron tiling, or iron whatever, this stuff will do something like this in terms of texture. It'll be smooth. Oh wait, it's not completely smooth. It has lines in between. So we can paint it a different color. Michelle, how's it going? And it could be kind of interesting. We have red, but I don't want the red and the blue. Looks nice. I just know you had been not liking the shiny. Didn't know if it changed or not. The texture's better than I thought, to be honest. No, I don't mind the shininess. Oh, you're talking about this? It's very outspoken, and I guess I was imagining more of a park. And if there was a mural of a Pokeball in a park, it would be more muted, I guess. So, what colors can we paint this, perhaps? In theory. We have green. If we went with this, it would look good with the roof. It would give it some color, but it's not like too vibrant and outspoken. Did you ever learn the ability teleport? Because I found Pokemon with that ability. I don't think we learned teleport, but someone can correct me if I'm wrong. I think we learn how to work with Pokemon with teleport. What if we didn't have to do a blue roof? I kind of already committed to the blue roof. Yeah, I'll be streaming Tomodachi Life. Okay, I'm going to try this. This time I'll bump it up to 10. We'll even do a sampling, we'll finish it with a roof and everything. And see how it looks with the pillars, bricks. Nice steely color, yeah. Try to get used to destroying stuff with this. Wait, we can replace too. Whatever. Just maybe we should replace because this is not working. Hard to control. Going up and down is a bit weird. Okay, so the baby blue wall. And then we're gonna go bricks on top. Oops. Okay. I love the Magnemite transformation. We need our corners, but we don't have them yet, so we'll just use the stone sloped roof. Okay, put it. Pretend there's a corner that goes around the building. Okay, wait a minute. This is kind of coming together. Where's our glass? Okay. Crud, I shouldn't have done that. Do we like it? Okay. Tamira, how's it going? That's what we're looking at. I think the windows should have a block on the bottom, though. You don't think they should be floor to ceiling? Does everyone else feel that way? How are we feeling about the floor to ceiling windows? I kind of like them. Especially from the inside. But off-brand IKEA, neat. I'm not even gonna get mad about that. Good, how are you? I'm doing good. I like it. I like... Kind of like floor to ceiling windows. I kind of like the floor to ceiling windows. Okay, I think we found it. Maybe the grass inside's throwing me off. Yeah, that... I can see that. Could put flowers along the front. Yeah, I could also cover them with like shrubs and flowers and stuff too, yeah. Okay, we're committing to all of this then. So we'll need more of these iron walls. Paint something for me. Iron plating. We're going to go with this blue here. Make requests for 90 of them so we don't waste any paint. Are you going to dig out the grass floor or put something on the grass? We're going to replace the grass with... I have a couple different options. Okay, I'm probably going to need another batch of those. Let's be real. Only 34 days till Tomodachi Life Lived in a Dream. Only 2 hours into Pokopia, and I'm trying to unlock the first Pokemon Center. Oh, Tomodachi Life competing with this. And I say competing because I think by then I'm still going to be pretty obsessed. We'll see. This might be easier than using Magnemite. Oops. Okay. Now, this is where it gets interesting, because this is going to be like a lot of this iron. Do I want to use some brick in right here on top of our door and maybe an extra little roof over it? I don't think so. That's odd. No, I don't like that. It would need to connect to the didn't mean to do that. It would need to connect to the brick on the bottom. I don't care much for the look of the Tomodachi characters. You mean Mii's? Yeah, I don't like Mii's. The game still looks fun, but yeah, I've never been a huge fan of Mii's. Use that spot to make us a warehouse sign? Yeah. Something to break it up. I could still put roof tiles over this. Our environment level increased. That's awesome. A row of windows above the door? Yeah, yeah. I don't think we go full solid wall here for sure. We could do a double wide window right here. Start a new save in Echoes of Plum Grove on Switch 2, and new update finally came out, but I'm too obsessed with Pokopia. This is a bad time for an Echoes of Plum Grove update. That looks pretty good. Okay, let me punch this. And we need our pillars now. So we got lower, middle, upper. What is it? Who is this? What is it? Let's play a game. Super awesome, cool quiz. All right. Who's taller, me or Sylvian? You. Wrong. What are you talking about? You stand on 2 legs. Ugh, whatever. Get out of here. I think we go top here. Yeah. Okay. Looks so fun. Tomodachi Life, living the dream. Looking forward to playing it. Oh, no! I love how it's a glass shattering sound, but they don't break. Look at us go. Stardew Valley save for the first time. Waiting for Tomodachi Life. I can't wait. Excuse me for the Stardew update. Okay. How is the front of our building looking? Oh, you know what we need? We need to get up here. Can I, like, stand up here and, like, place a... Probably not. Maybe we gotta use Magnemite form for this? Not the end of the world. Okay. How is the front of our building looking now? Looking good? Gonna play Pokopia in a bit? Excellent. Oh, wow. Look at that! Okay. It's looking like a city over here. This is awesome. Awesome. Okay, cool. Good. We're getting good feedback. That's good. Yeah, I'm happy with my decisions. Are we making a second floor or high ceilings? We're doing high ceilings. Looks like Sears or something. I'll take it. Okay, now we just got to do that over and over again. So the back is going to be easier because we could just kind of mimic the front. The sides are where it gets a little complicated because I need room, I need blank walls to put, like, chests up against and frames on and all that stuff. So it gets kind of boring on the outsides from here because I don't think I'm going to, like... I don't think I'm going to make you proud. Let's just put it that way. You know what I mean? Because I think I got to spam these now. But the good news is, we can do it quickly. Can you do murals on the outside of the walls? Like unknown mural? I don't know. It's gonna look great. Like, that doesn't look too great though. You know what I mean? It's a bit sad. Right? We need more windows, obviously. I know you don't want to do 2 stories, but you may want to consider a loft type thing, just a suggestion. I mean, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. It needs windows. It will have windows. Add windows and planter boxes and you're good. So I need some of the space on the bottom to not be windows is what I'm saying, because I'm going to put stuff in front of them on the inside, and that's going to bother me. So it's a matter of like how high do the windows go? Use pillars to break up the blue. We could put a pillar in the middle. There's nothing wrong with that. Row of windows on the 4th from the bottom. So you're talking about like right here, right? So here's the bottom. 1, 2, 3, like 4. It's like we could go one lower, I think. We could put the row of windows in the middle. How do we get my windows to be like in replace mode? Put away. Spit out. These are not in... Okay, we can't do replace mode with this. A loft on the front above the door with a seating area would be cute. Oh, that would be really cool. Those fancy columns would be nice on the outside, just up against the wall. Oh, on the outside. What about what about store the boxes in sections with the windows in between? Did you do the story first, then decorating? Yes. And that's how I have this right here. Like, it makes building a whole lot easier. Although I might have just played myself. Because I was hoping I could replace some of my blocks with windows. So I know which pillars you're talking about. You're talking about like the museum-looking ones that are like rounded, I think. Or we could do the iron beams. That could be pretty interesting. Just break the block, place the window. I know. I'm just being spoiled. Hang on. Where's my crafting area? Now he's hungry. I'll do the story first, then decorate. It's been benefiting me quite a bit. I'll say that. I learned a recipe for a few things. I thought I learned how to make these iron like beams. They're real cool looking. Are they not here? Maybe I have not learned how to craft those yet. Bring the roof out one tile, held up by some giant beams. Yeah, but the beams I'm trying to like use are not here, but they would look really cool. I could use something else, like we were talking about these pillars, but those pillars are too fancy. They're way too fancy for this. We need something a little more industrial. I did send an email to Landfall earlier about App Store apps using tabs to Battle Simulator to capitalize on AI internet trend. Oh, I'm not familiar with any of that, with what's going on. Oh, I didn't even know I had these doors. These modern doors. That's kind of nice. Well, okay. I don't have my beams, so I could unlock those later. Let's just do the windows for now. And I think to do them, where I want to put them. First of all, we need to find the middle of this, which is probably like right here. Not what I meant, not what I meant, not what I meant. You can swap blocks, but you can't swap the glass, unfortunately. That's what I was trying to do, was like swap the... I think that's the... Oh, shoot. I think that's the middle. Let me count this. Let's see. 1. What are you doing? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, okay. Can't swap glass. It's kind of weird. Because it's a thin block? I think so. It wouldn't let me do it. That's Graveler. That's not what I want. Ugh. Okay. Let me just remember the controls here. Okay. That breaks things up a little bit. And then we're talking about windows on this layer here, which I need to somehow...
Hey, Aaron just renewed their subscription.
Aaron! Thank you so much for renewing your subscription on Twitch. Very kind of you. And completely unnecessary. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Okay. There. Looks better. We could always make it too high, just like over there. Right? Kind of think we do that. Landscape around the building will bring it to life. Agreed. I still haven't unlocked those box hedges, I don't think. Maybe I do have the seeds for them. But I don't know if I do. They'd be really nice, though. That's better. Trees can hide many of the architectural sins. Yeah, some trees around will be good too. I like that, though, for what it is, you know? If you're going to be playing Pokopia when Tomodachi Live and Dream comes out, I don't know. I feel like I'm going to play this for a while. Repeat that on the other side and back. You think on the back, too, I do that? I was thinking on the back I could do something kind of like we did on the front. But maybe not. On the back, to complicate this a little bit, I wanted to put a room for me. Oh my gosh, I keep thinking I'm in punching mode. Okay. Is this the center? Yeah, I think so. Can you join the island? No, I'm doing single player. The game seems addictive. Lots of gameplay for years to come. I think so. So, with a modern door right here, I could make myself a little room on the side. And maybe it doesn't interrupt the rest of the symmetry we have going on. How many blocks would this be? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many? Okay, wait a minute. If I'm going to do between two pillars, I need an odd number. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not where I wanted it. So that, like I said, does complicate things a little bit. Employee break room. Something like that. Poor Animal Crossing game left in the dust. It had its time, though. I mean, let's be real. Okay. And with that in mind, we need to decide how tall this is going to be, because it needs to be, I think, either exactly the same height as the warehouse or half the height as the warehouse. If I do exactly the same height, it looks a little bit less great from the outside, but on the inside, I could make like a little balcony thing. If I do half the height, though, I think it looks better on the outside. You know what I mean? I think I want to do half the height, because we could do a loft inside. Try half first. Okay. What is half? I guess it's where I've already split the building, sort of, like that. So it would be like 1, 2, or maybe literally just 1. And then I go to the top pillar. Is that half? It's hard to determine where half is when you're also doing the roof. And you're like, does that count? Possibly the same height, or the camera inside will feel rough, but it might be fine. Ooh, Barb has a point. Let's go 1 higher. That way I can still keep it lower, but also the camera probably won't be an issue. My idea was maybe doing the stone foundation that we kind of have going on up here. I'm out of that, so great. I think I have to go down 1 and put that up there. Something like that. Gonna focus on the story. Decorate each area after. That's what you did? Yeah, yeah. So. Oof, it's not quite half. That right there, those bricks represent the roof layer. I'm trying to decide if that's good or not, which is a struggle. As you do the story, you unlock more stuff to play with. I think it'll be fine. I don't need to worry about the height too much. We don't have to overthink this. Doesn't have to be exactly half. Right. Let me make some more of those bricks real quick. Okay, and let's just get into magnemite form for this because I think it'll be easier. All right. And the pillar was... Oh, we wouldn't want the top of the pillar here because it still has to reach the ceiling of the main building. Okay, so that would be this, that, and this is the top of the pillar. Boom. Yeah, okay. And then we just go around with this stuff. It's a little bit difficult to get lined up, but once you do, you can hold the button down. It becomes a bit easier to work with. I guess that's where it gets a little bit complicated now because it's like, wait, so what goes here? Is it glass? Is it iron? It's probably iron to be consistent, I suppose. Oops. Something like that. Yeah, that's good. And Then we need the walls of this, of course. I guess this is like the top of the pillar, right? And this would go all the way around. I'm out of bricks again. The whiplash of walking into Stone's Throw to see a bright, glossy Pokeball, then the gray warehouse. We could always make it like a Great Ball instead of a Pokeball. I don't know if I'm not good of a designer, but... Don't lick my water bottle. I don't like when you do that. Can't lick a butt and then lick my water bottle. Well, she has lots and lots of water downstairs. Lots. Okay. I need to go here, and I need to do this. And then I need bricks. Drink water? Go to catch a water fountain. They love drinking water now. Oh, very, very good about drinking water. Eating is another story. Very picky eater. Now, for the walls, since this is like going to be where I live, I was thinking I would use a different wall than the iron, which I can figure out a little bit later on. But that was the plan. Question for myself, I guess, is do I want an exit, like, in the back of the warehouse? I think so. Instead of these windows, maybe I do the opposite in the back. So it's still two doors, but they're here and here, if that makes sense. All our cats at the moment. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh. Emergency exits in case Charizard sneezes in the building. Yeah, so those would be doors now. And then I just have to figure out in the middle what I want. Big window. Do I want it floor to ceiling? Hope the cat distribution system picks up a wonderful kitty. Yeah. Don't know why they disappeared, and we don't know what happened at that point. Oh, no. Let me get my iron back out, though. We know... Oops, that's Dragonite. We know for sure that we're going to use these blocks here. Oh, and this has to be a pillar. So that is the bottom of the pillar. This is the middle of the pillar. And this is the top of the pillar. Okay. All right. If there's doors here, then we probably want to do something like this. I don't know what that means for the windows, but... something for sure. Spectre, how's it going? Welcome. Okay. Let me think about this real quick. So, probably put a wall here. This gives me another wall to decorate with. Maybe I put my, like, frames and badges and stuff on it. Right? And then... going well, thanks. Hope your weekend's going well. It is, thank you. Let me get in Magnemite mode again. Instead of food. Let's see. We'll definitely want to go over the top with this. Do you have the colors to make it a Master Ball? I don't know. I have more colors now, but I don't have all the colors. But I could probably swing it, if not now, soon. All right. And the last thing I have to do is just figure out if this whole thing's going to be one big window, which I guess it could be. You can build a Magnemite Rise mode. Yes, it changes everything. Yeah, let's do it. Let's make this one long window. It just makes building trivial. I love it. So there's that. That's looking good, I think. I mean, for a giant, boring warehouse. For a big square, it looks pretty good. Okay, how did we do that side? Okay. So I think we'll just up this to that, do this. Oh boy, we're gonna run out of blocks. Oops. Okay, go up. Up again. I'm so close to running out of blocks. Do I have barely enough? Do I have exactly enough? 3 blocks. Oh my gosh. I had exactly enough blocks. Wow. I can't believe that. Oh, and I had 3 here too. Okay, so we have some emergency blocks. Still, that's... I don't have enough windows. But we're close on those too. Well, look at that. We did it. We got almost everything. Really gotta start bringing actual food with me. Running out of excuses. We'll need 2 more doors. And we'll need some more glass windows. 20 of them. We'll need some a wall here too. I guess that is one thing that I did not account for is iron for that particular wall right there. Did not mean to do that. Cool. So I got to decide how I'm going to do the floor. I'm guessing I should just do foundation under these doors, just to keep it consistent with the windows. And we got to build some more of the foundation blocks that we made. So that would be another, yeah, like we'll do 50. Okay. Good. Okay, a few more things. We need to get into Magnemite mode again and get the rest of the stone border up here for the roof. Like so. And we can just place roof slopes until we run out. Some kind of wood or tile inside. Yeah, so I grabbed some marble tile that I wanted to try. It's a little dark, I'm gonna have to dye it, but that was kind of my thinking as well. Please tell me the Magnemite quest isn't too hard. No, but it is the end game quest. It's like the last big thing you do, and then you unlock it. So, if you consider the game not to be too hard. Okay. So the roof is going to be a thing. We're going to need a lot of stone and a lot of dye, but we're getting an idea now of what this building is going to look like when it's all done, and I'm pretty happy with it. It looks really good. In terms of the scale of our little plaza that we made and stuff, it's... yeah, I'm happy with this. So I'm going to take a quick restroom break and stuff, and maybe just eat a little snack. And when I come back, we got to do the roof. I wonder if we get into storage organization today or not. I really like it. Thank you. Me too. I like it too. For a big square, I did okay. I know how I'm gonna do the roof in my head, but yeah, it's gonna be a thing. Getting the materials together and the paint. I hope we have enough. That's all I can say. All right, I'll be back in just a few minutes. So don't go anywhere.
Cat fact number 29. If a cat rubs against your leg, it means they are marking you as their territory. Cat fact number 115. Cats have a special radar that tells them when you're about to sit down so they can get there first. Cat fact number 35. Cats have a secret handshake that involves intricate paw movements and head bumps.
I brought rice pilaf to the block party. I don't actually know what pilaf is, so I just made white rice and threw in some frozen peas and a spice mix labeled Mediterranean with a question mark. It smelled like potpourri, but I didn't have time to make anything else.
Cat fact number 66. Every time a cat purrs, it's casting a spell to make you more obedient. My job started charging us for uniforms. Now I have a job and debt.
All right. Hello.
My company gave me a bonus. It was a coupon for 10% off at the company store.
That is too real. Okay, thanks for hanging out. So, next up, roof. You missed a chuck. It was almost edible. Oh, man. You get a cardigan with the company logo on it. Roof. We need to make roof. So, sloped roofs, we don't need too many more of. Probably... We're probably safe with like 50. Given that I have to do the small building too. Okay, we'll do that. And then it's the flat pieces. Or you almost want to do some math to make sure you're doing this right. But I'm going to do 100 of them. Just to start. I'm almost positive that won't be enough. I'm going to do 200 of them. And then we're going to dye them. Ah, yes, we got the red paint. I wonder if there's chesto berries on this, in this...
I tried using my $2 to negotiate rent. The landlord laughed for a full minute.
Oh, what's going on? Are you laying an egg? What's happening? Volbeat. Pretty nice butt, don't you think? Wait, is it because of Cramorant's butt? I didn't even pay attention to that. Why are you talking about butts? That was good dialogue. I shouldn't have skipped through it. Well, anyway. Cramorant laid a Volbeat. Cozy dealer, how's it going? Okay, so we are going to paint. We need to paint these corners. Oh, wait a minute. Which blue did we use? Was it this blue? Oh, we used this blue. Okay. Okay. Make request. All 6 of them. I'm probably going to need more corners, to be honest, but we'll start there. We did not use default for these, no. We used this blue. And then we want to paint these. $70 of them. Probably too many. Well, yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Okay, and then it's the flat tiles that we need to paint a lot of. So we're going to go blue. We're going to request 90 of them. So we don't get ripped off. All right, paint. Grab these. Blue. Not 91. Make request for 90. There we go. Let's start with that. Okay. And here's how this is going to work. So first, let's kind of rearrange our hotbar a little bit. We want our corners, we want our slopes, and we want our flat pieces. We're going to finish off the slopes. We're going to add the corners. Okay. Add our corners. Does anyone else feel like, especially if you're playing like Scarlet and Violet and Legend ZA, that this like still feels like a Pokemon game too? Like something about this, I guess it's the sounds, the menus. It should feel like a Pokemon game. But just looking at this building and thinking about how the towns and stuff in Scarlet and Violet looked, they didn't look like blocky or anything, but it just fits. Like the color palette works. Everything's kind of working. It still feels like just Pokemon. I don't know. I see it. All right. I have to decide what orientation I want these in, because I'm just going to want to commit to that decision. I think I want it like this. Yeah, I'm going to stick to this. And what I'm going to do is I'm going around one layer deep with this. I'm going to cover all the bricks with this flat piece, and then I'm going to go up slopes again. We're not taking the slope higher? We are. We're going to take the slope 1 tile higher, but first I'm going to do a little tiered thing where I leave it like this and then go up one. I think that'll look pretty nice. Do you know if you do that way, each side of the roof will appear different orientation? Do you know if you do that way, each side of the roof will appear different, the orientation? I'm not sure what the question is. Basically need to add these now, like this. Skylight in the middle. We can do a skylight in the middle, like a flat one. I was gonna do skylights on the side for sure. Oops. I'll need more of these bricks, obviously, but... Let's go make some. If you face each side head-on, look at the lines/edges of the tiles for each time you look head-on. I may not be making myself clear. That height doesn't matter, ignore me. I'm sure whatever you're saying points out that I'm doing something wrong, and in that case, I would be confident in your opinion. I just don't understand, I suppose. I'm sure I'm doing it wrong. Let's just put it that way. But it doesn't. Yeah, you're right. That high up, it'll never matter. As long as it's consistent, like, that's all I care about. I want them just facing the same way. That's all. I'm all good if it's facing the same way. Being too picky? Listen, when it comes to this stuff, I get very picky. Hey, what are we doing here, Magnemite? I don't think you can hang lights from flat ceiling pieces. No, yeah, I will probably need some solid blocks. I may put some industrial-looking supports. Like the color choice? Thank you. Yeah, I do too. The gray and the blue look really nice. You can see it from the inside. Obviously, you won't be able to see it from the out, but... Ooh, I just realized something. I gotta do that again, but one more tile in. I messed up. Shoot. Fudge. Oh, that stinks. This is why I never do tiered roofs like this. Okay, we gotta get our bricks back. I think the easiest way to do this will be rock smash. Is this... Yeah, there we go. The effects have worn off. It's also code for, hey, you're out of food. Should I eat some cave mushrooms? I can't eat cave mushrooms. I don't want to eat my other berries. I don't have enough of them. We should go cook something. Make actual meals. Yeah, it's time. Pick up after myself and we'll go. I could just shake the trees for lepa berries too. That would be faster. And we got a bird here, a legendary bird. We can't leave. Where are you? Oh, right above me. Okay, we gotta stay. Got distracted for a moment. What are we working on now? We're still working on the giant building. I gotta get a roof. Dropping it here? Sweet. Okay. Keep punching. Oh no, the roof! Oh heck. Is there glass roof in the game? That's a good question. Okay, wait. Just do the corner. No. Oh my gosh, I'm messing this up so bad. Okay, so we gotta do this too. There we go. Now. I guess magmite form is what we want. And we gotta make... Oh, we gotta go collect all the blocks we dropped. All I've been able to find are skylights, which are diagonal, and windows are vertical. Haven't seen any horizontal glass. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, there's no glass blocks as far as I'm aware. There's crystal blocks. But not like Minecraft transparent glass blocks. That's okay. I'm gonna hang lights from the ceiling. Such a miss, I know. It'll be alright. I'll forgive them. Alright, well, that's what we need for our tiered roof. And we want it to look like it's not floating in the air, so I'm gonna add some, like, support to it. As, like, just for aesthetics. Something like that. Try again. It's hard to tell you're aiming when you pick up a block like that. right. And now all we have to do is take these, reorient them, and find the right angle to place them at. See, we're already messing up. Okay, all right. We'll get the hang of it. We can't do this, actually, because we need to put a roof slope on this. So never mind. Never mind what I'm doing. Okay. That's what we have to do. And skylight-wise, where's the window? Is it just here? So we could do a skylight there. Right? Yeah, that's to match the kind of the windows a little bit. I won't go skylight wild with this though, just on the corners, I think. Or literally like that, and maybe on the other side. I have to go craft them. Do I not have them? Oh, I do. Okay. Neat. So that's kind of the idea. With the bricks there, they don't do too much, do they? But it's not bad. I think it gives the roof a little more character, for sure. And we have our front corners. I gotta make some new corners. At least we can get an idea of what this roof is gonna look like from farther away. Looks good. Yeah, I'd say so too. Mouse mode seems nice, but I really love Pro Controller. I do too. That's really what's like been keeping me from it. Mouse mode. Okay, let's see if we need more slopes here. This will be the last of the slopes on the big part of the building. So I might need to craft more. I don't know yet. Yeah, it looks like we will, but it's okay. Or maybe not. Wait. Also, I can add skylights, so yeah, that'll save us some. Okay. Yeah. That works. As far as more skylights go, trying to decide if I want them over here or not. Do we just match what we did on that side? Maybe. Oops. Okay. It's looking good. Yeah, I'd say this is nice. It's a giant, like, Pizza Hut now. And we just flatten out the top. Call it. We'll need to get power to it and all that stuff, but we'll, you know, we're working on it. This pretty awesome. I'm excited. Okay, so how are we doing on these? We still need to dye these, it looks like. And we need corners. We need some corner pieces. With that in mind, let's do 10 corners. Just in case, I'm going to do 10 like indented corners, whatever you want to call them. And that was probably all I needed, right? I have to dye the other roof tiles. Okay, so these need to be our blue, and we want 10. I don't know if I need those little indented corners I made, actually, now that I think about it. I'm not going to paint them yet. Let's do another 90 of these. Or 70. Oh. Oh, because I'm out of blue paint. Hopefully we can have enough. I might have to go get more blue paint. In fact, let's just get ahead of that, right? Still got to decide what I want to do with my little side hut that I made. Hope it's big enough. Blue. We need blue. I need the color blue. These berries growing back already? Really? Well, I don't understand. We just harvested these earlier in the stream. I guess they grow back by the hour, not like by the day. I thought they would take like a really long time to grow back. Back to Stone's Throw. So you think you're saying the warehouse looks like a big Pokemart? I guess so. I did kind of like take inspiration from the Pokemart. It's like the Pokemart supply warehouse or something. Dan is on. Make a bunch of salads out of leaves to keep you full. Oh, we're out of food again. Maybe it's about time to make some food. Poke's on. So many loading screens between me and the food, but okay. We have to go first to Withering Wastelands, then we gotta go to the Rocky Place, then we gotta go back to Stone's Throw. There's 3 loading screens, but I'll do it. Do we want salad or something else? Like, what would be the best food? Probably the one that does the rock smashing, because that's what I'm doing the most of. I could craft a kitchen. Yeah, I could just do that. It'll be worth it. Move your kitchen to Stone's Throw while you're at it. I will, once we're done with all the actual, like, infrastructure, maybe. There's too many things going on. At least I know where this stuff is for now. This is not my food chest. That is my excess blocks chest. Should get everything just in case. Yeah. Oh, look at that. I actually have some stuff. But let's cook up a batch of something. Start a small farm. I'll need a farm. Where's everyone putting their ditto flags? Because I just don't... I don't know where I want my flag. I don't want to put it inside my house. I wish you could hide it. Farm full of beans. I want to get everything. I think it chooses where the flag goes. What? No, you put down your own ditto flag. All right, 1, 2. Is it just 2 potatoes, 2 beans for potato steak or whatever? I'm just making 1 for now, just to try and like get my head around this. So what is that? 1 potato hamburger steak. 1 bean, 1 potato, 2 anything else. Oh. So 1 bean, 1 potato, 2 wheat? Oh, yeah. All right, I'm going to do... I can do 6 total. Let's do it. Greedy on the cutting board is unsanitary. Turns out Greedent was potluck Chuck the whole time. You can't make your mouse mode work? Ugh. Is it because your Pro controller is still like connected or something? Is the music louder here than everywhere else to you guys? It just feels louder. Leaves are a food item and are super easy to get. I use them as filler.
I brought garlic knots for the fundraiser, but I ran out of flour halfway through and just kinda guessed with cornmeal. They came out like crunchy slugs. I put them in a basket with a cloth napkin to distract from the texture. Nobody made eye contact with me all night.
It's Wesley. I'm sorry to hear that. Ugh, I hope you start feeling better soon. Okay. Now I have food. What was it that I was actually about to do before the food, though? Was I just about to do the roof? Oh, no, we were going to give Geodude some berries. He's saying, Can I ask you a favor? Sure. Someone got a craving for simple salad. Haven't you'd share? Oh, you have some. Fine, take my salad. I'm glad I made all that food. 6 piles of Stardust is not a bad trade. Okay. Look at this. No! I don't want to give you my chest of berries. Okay, make some paint. I thought it was going to give all of my chest of berries to Geodude for a second. I was really freaking out there. Let's get to see anyone use Stardust. Yeah, it's it can be beneficial, but yeah, I haven't used it either. Okay, corner. While we're here, corner, right? Wait, we don't want corners here. Like, huh? Well, this is looking too pointy now. What's going on? Oh no, I want... Okay. I'm having a bad time. Got our corners done. Okay, good. So, I think Magnemite mode might be the better bet here. Wait, what's going on? Pikachu, can you be any slower for following me? Yeah, Pikachu is really depressingly slow. Like, are you good? I'm doing it wrong. I see it already. I see it. They're the wrong orientation. Okay. Try again. Okay. That's better. Ta-da! Okay. Next up is the rest of it. One big, boring, flat blue square. Just got my 170th Pokemon. I'm laughing because 2 months ago we were whining about 3 extra villagers wandering under island. Now we gotta catch them all. That's so funny. But at least you have, like, options for moving the Pokemon into different areas. So, like, the jokes about people putting the Uggos in a cave, you can do that. What's kind of nice about this game is, like, instead of 1 town to decorate, you get, like, 5, plus the Cloud Island. And you can do a different aesthetic in each town, and it makes sense, and it still, like, works together and is cohesive. It's really cool. Plus, I also assume you can have multiple save files on one Switch because you can just switch profiles, right? Is that true? It feels true. Am I gonna have enough? Did I actually do it? I didn't do it. You could put in skylights? I can't. I don't know about any horizontal glass. Okay, well, I'm glad I started that blue dye. This gave me some... This game is real pretty, but I'm so glad I don't have it or Switch 2 because my friends and family would never see me again. That's one way to think about it. Yeah, this building's awesome. I'm pretty happy with it. I have 2 saves. Save files right now are and both playing great. Nice. Saw someone do it in a video. Can't remember when I saw it. Can you flatten the glass? Is that what you do? So, like, if I do this, hold on. Maybe you can. Because we can change the orientation, right? So if I adjust position. This doesn't go flat. We have the sloped glass, but I can't unslope it. But I'm okay with the way it is anyway. We need our blue. Let's see if Geodude has some. I thought there was a flat window. I haven't seen one. There could be. I certainly haven't unlocked everything, that's for sure. Wait, where's Smeargle? I'll have to summon. Wait. Okay, yeah. Make request. Yeah, should we do all of them? Because I might do that other building too. Yeah, let's just do it. You can make a bus stop with the flag? I suppose that's true. It would look like I just arrived there. Did you see someone else do that? That's really clever. Did you come up with that? I feel like that's... it's one of those things where like, oh, I should have just thought of that. That's really good. I need the right, like, seats and stuff to make it look like a bus stop. Huh? Uh-oh. Oops. There. Of course. Transformation is so cute. It is. I hate how Slowbro and Slowking can cause spawn in houses because their habitat is a bed. Yeah, the bed and the doll habitat messed me up. All right, I'm gonna say my structure is done. I'm pretty happy with that. Giant warehouse building is still in need of a lot of work, but yeah, we're looking good. I'm pleased. I'm beating up this poor 3D printer since Pokemetal is easier to get than dye. I'm dyeing one item and printing dyed duplicates. You think, well, really? Pokemetal is easier to get than... I mean, I'm getting a lot of dye. I did this whole roof. Maybe at a different scale it would be hard. How do we go from storage chest in the warehouse? Well, I gotta put my chests in something. But now we can, like, get the floors in and then start laying out where the chests are going to go and all that stuff and actually do the storage part. But, yeah. Oh, my gosh. I like how the skylight's looking here. This is great. It echoes, too. It's kind of fun. All right. So, what are we doing for the floor? I did bring some options. So, starting with this dark marble tile... And I also brought some stone tile. Now, dark marble tile will probably need to be dyed. I gotta get power to these doors. Oh my gosh. Should we grab this just in case the environment's still benefiting from my build and we're not knowing the levels keep continuing to go up and up and up? Ooh. These are good items. I have gotten like 3,000 Pokemetal, but farmed it for hours, to be fair. Happy Saturday, everyone. Just got back from bowling birthday party. Ooh. Another reminder that I'm not as young as I used to be. Megan, was it your birthday? If so, happy birthday. Built my first warehouse this morning. Looks great. How many chests are we talking? I need to be able to grow into it. So, more than enough, probably. Anything that doesn't look like a supermarket floor. Challenge accepted? Maybe? I want to see what it looks like to dye the marble floor. Was everyone in our family who's had a birthday this year so far? And I was one of them. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Happy birthday. Oh, wow. I kind of want to try that. That could look kind of cool. What else do we have here? We have the floor being the same color as, what do you call it? The walls, right? But marble. Or would the white look good? I don't know. It might look too much like a supermarket. I'm going to try 10 of these. Do the hazard stripe floor? I don't think so. That would be cool, though. Let me just get rid of the door temporarily. Okay. Shall we replace? Yes. There we go. What do we think of that? It's interesting. It's a lot darker than I thought it was going to be. Of course, it's dark in the building, to be fair. Do we do the stone instead? I like the idea of that hazard floor for some stuff. I don't think I have that. That would be really cool, though. Yeah, I don't have that. Let's see if it's unlockable. Might have to check the other shops. Oh. Light wooden wall recipe. That would have been nice to have. I think the black square is a bit strong visually. Mosaic tile. We can craft dowsing machines? That's interesting. You don't know how to get black paint? Supposedly, you get it randomly by having somebody do like 10 berries. I keep getting white. I think the shops are all the same, like you unlock them in different environments. But then, okay, then you can buy anything off of any of them. Okay, so I don't have to leave. Because that's what I was thinking. Okay. I'm not looking at any blocks in here that I'm like, oh, that would be so cool. So I think we'll just have to decide out of the blocks I already have what would make the best floor combination. I'm not just going to use one type. I wanted to do something in the middle and then something else on the sides. But I need to pick like a primary and secondary flooring. I think the shop... Oh, wait. So... Conquer is giving... Conquer? Yeah, I think that's how I got white paint. But I've gotten it from someone else, too. Whoever else does crushing. I always do chesto berries, and I seem to get blue and white every time. Maybe the carpet squares one? The carpet squares one. Like this one? The woven carpet? In a warehouse? I don't know. Maybe for like... the middle part, perhaps. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Let's do like 70 of them. What color should they be? Should I change the color? For the employee break room. Collect specific berries and have crush specialty Pokemon, Onyx or Conkeldurr process them. Looks like eroded concrete, that gray color. Seriously, he's never given me white paint, only gives me black. Normally when I give him Pecha Berry. I might have to try that then, because I never get black. I really want black. Cat sneezing. Well, okay. Ooh. I'm gonna dye these white. What am I? Hang on. Maybe I don't want to do that. What color would look good? I guess white, but also it could match the walls. I'm out of blue paint, but we're working on blue paint. I'm going to test out white on 10 of them. Purple? I don't think I want purple. Purple may surprise you. I don't want purple. I don't think it's going to surprise me. Oh boy, this is difficult to aim at. You don't have enough blocks. Oh, right. We only made 10. Well, that is super white. It's checkered. I don't know. Yeah, it is super white. It's very white, but consider that I'm probably going to use stone on the outsides of it. I'm going to use this stone brick as is on the outside. Maybe I should do that first. It's better. Better's something. Why would warehouse have carpeting? It would be like the walkways. Oh, I don't have enough power. Okay. It looks a little like carpet. Never mind, I was looking at other stuff. It is carpet. It's literally carpet. So my question is, against the... You can eat food in Magnemite form? Oh, thank you. I was never going to try that. Where's my grass blocks? So against the stone, does the white carpet look good? Or white tile? It could be tile. It doesn't have to stay carpet. Maybe wood? Maybe we do wood. Maybe that'll look better. I'm overcomplicating it, right? Me either took a hamburger steak by accident and realized, oh snap, I can eat this. That's pretty cool. What kind of woods do we have? We could try hardwood floor. Would 100 be too many? Ah, probably not. Whatever. I'm going for a lighter wood color because of the lighter building colors. So do we think this would look nice, or is it too warm tone? Ooh, maybe it's too warm tone. It could look nice. Let's try it. Oops. Well, okay, hang on, so... You can change the orientation to horizontal. I could. I don't know if... Wait, when can you actually? Adjust orientation. No. I can't. How do we feel about that? Like the wood anyway? I kind of do too. Do we like the wood with the blue walls and all the cool tones and stuff? I really like the wood. It's nicer than I thought it was going to be. I love how it echoes. It's so cool. Does the wood come in different colors? I can dye it, which I feel like will be another can of worms that I'm not really looking forward to opening. You'd use it all over? You don't think I should do the combination of like the stone and the wood? How does everyone feel about that? Because I'm kind of digging at least having 2 different types of floor in here. How am I already out of stone tile? You like the stone with the wood? I could put it towards, like, I can make the wood kind of path to the entrances, maybe. Or the exits, I should say. So it kind of like forks. Do some stone tile right here. I wouldn't dye the wood either. All sounds good to me. Like the dual flooring. What if we did just as a test? Just want to see how this looks. He holds it. That's so cool. Do we like that? So we could put something on the wall back here. So it kind of pass out to the exits? Or is that a bit odd? We could put some fences and stuff in here. And that could be kind of, I don't know, something that's neat. I don't mind. Trying to decide how far back I want that to go. Like maybe we want it to go like out to here actually. Katie, we'll see you later. That gives us a little more room to put something big in that back wall. The only fear that I have is like, will it eat into like my chest storage area? Put a kitchen on the back wall. Could do a kitchen. It doesn't have to eat into my storage. Especially some stacking chests, which I probably am. Yeah, we can sacrifice this a little bit. And I also have room over here for chests, which I'll likely do. We need a few more of these bricks. You're crafting here. Yeah. Okay. That's a warehouse. We've chosen doors, walls, floors, windows, roofs. We're in pretty good shape to start the next phase of the process. I could either build out my little house here, or we could save that for later. Or I could start working on, like, chests and stuff. I think chests, right? So... Empowering the doors. Gosh, power would be something else to think about. Where do I even want to put... What do I want to power it with, and where do I put the power? Those are questions we need to answer. Do we want, like, a water wheel powering this thing? Could look kind of nice back here. We just build... We dig out the rocks a little bit and build, like, a little, waterfall / basin. I know there's a waterfall back here already. Which I've not decided on whether or not I want to disrupt it. Gotta get that Pikachu upgrade and bury it. Make the offset room a power station. Yeah, the Pikachu upgrade. So what Pikachu taught me was to find Pichu, which was a habitat that I was taught how to make. Let me see if I can find that. Was it this one? Creepy White Rocks? Or wearing solar panels an option? True. You need a table with some food or something? Yeah. Oh, it was this. It was 2 of the counters and a register, right? Oh, no. 3 friends, 1 in each. What's in a different zone each? Is it these 2? It's the picnic one. The picnic one. Did I pass already? Picnic spot or something? Maybe we just temporarily will just use, like... Pichu is the picnic one and a table. This one. Oh, okay, there's Pichu. Withered Wasteland, common. Okay, easier to just look at the request and press X. Oh, gosh, I forgot I could do that. Okay, details, any table, 2 seats, and a picnic basket. Well, okay, we should probably start working on that, but I think temporarily we need to power it with maybe my windmill over there. Picnic basket. Is that craftable? Is it something I already have? That's not what I meant to click. Try and get him to spawn now. Photo op. You had the recipe? Oh, okay. Well, good. I can just make the picnic basket then. While I'm here, I'll grab my power poles. For now, I just want the doors to open. So here's power poles. I'm sure I don't already have a picnic basket. By the way, here berries stack. Berry steak recipe gives fruit glaze which boosts friendship. Oh. Like, I just eat it or I give it to them? I should just make one. It's easier to just make one at this point. So I have the recipe for this? Oh, there it is. Yeah. I like how it's an empty picnic basket. There's no food in it. It's just the suggestion of a picnic. All right, that should give us a Pichu. I don't know why I said that. I know nothing about the game. Oh, all right. Because you can put food in and Pokemon will eat it over time. Oh, you can actually... Oh, it says add. Oh. Well, they thought of everything. Okay, now we're not going to stick around and wait for Pichu. But I did need my power poles. Ah, this place is crowded. It's like the biggest Pokemon here, all crammed into a little fenced-in area. All right. We are going to make this look kind of crappy, but it'll be powered. Here, let's probably line it up more or less with the building. Will that power the doors? Like both the doors or just one of the doors? Pretty nice. And then we'll come off of this one. Go to about, yeah, here is fine. That's unfortunate. And then we'll come over here. All right, so we can walk in and out of the building now. That's what I wanted. So this door does not work. This one does. Okay, cool. I guess we got to start sorting into, or sorting. I guess we got to start, yeah, getting chests down. So I'm going to talk to you and see what we can dye, what colors we can dye these chests and how they look. Paint something for me. So there's, yeah, 2 colors. It is kind of interesting. Like what would I want to color these? If not yellow. Would I want to keep going with this particular combo? Red is nice, by the way. And where's Geodude? Yeah, here we go. You think white? Just all make them completely white? Color should stand out. I'm going to cover them with a frame. Oh, you want a decoration. I can't really help with that right now. I just finished a ton of the railroad tracks. It's so fun, like building a roller coaster. Yeah, railroad tracks are awesome. So we can make them this blue, similar to the walls and everything else, and I can put frames on them. I'm putting them kind of like tucked into this, off to the side. I'll have to show you what I mean. Or I could do all white, which I actually kind of like. All right. So imagine this. They all get rotated like this. And I'm literally going to tuck them in. It's just going to be like a wall of chests like that. And I'm envisioning putting chests on top too. Then we're not done. Where would they keep stuff that hangs on the wall? Mirrors hang on the wall? What about frames? Are they miscellaneous? Or frames miscellaneous? No? Should probably favorite some of these recipes. Oh, they're right here. Okay. Let's do 5 frames. Utilities, thank you. So the frames would go on the sides like this, which means you'll barely see the color of the chests themselves. But that is what we're looking at. Now, what goes in each of these? I don't know. Can you paint them? The frames? Oh. Yes. Dang it. Why is it taking those? I just want the frames. I don't want the entire chest. This issue I had. Be aware that if you stand close to them and hit A, it may want you to change the frame and not open the box. Really? Okay. Let me just test that. Try it. Okay, I actually want to put this in the frame. I see. Frame, some blue paint. So if you stand close enough to it, you hit A. Got it. I see. Press left stick and it's not a problem. I see. I'll never remember that, but okay. Having the chests too close together may be a problem too. I'm lazy and don't want to push left knob. Yeah, I'm the same way. Okay, so I made a big warehouse. Maybe the chests... You could put the frame on the wall above. Yes, I could put a wall above them and then the frames. I've got my storage that way and stacked on each other. It's not bad to get used to. I don't want to have to get used to it. I just want it to work nice. Should I put the chest facing out? Is my question. Maybe I should. Maybe they should face me. This chest stacked are really annoying to select. I bet I could get used to it. I think this would look a lot nicer. Even with a gap between them, if I'm really, like, not caring about protecting the space that I've created. But we could also put them next to each other. And then we could have 8 chests if I stack them, like... If I put a block behind them, you know? And then stack the chest on top. But then what I didn't like about this was the frames only go on one side. I can't center them. But that's not the end of the world. They could just all go on the left. Let me paint the frames. White. Blue, kind of like the walls. Maybe the blue would be nice on the frames. A little pop of color. Or... I didn't realize you could put the frame in front of the boxes. Yeah. Okay, white or blue? I'm kind of digging the white. I'm going to do it. Tutorial stream, I'm taking loads of notes. If you use white, it will look like it was built that way. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah, they match really good. I love the frame on the boxes, especially once you have images on them. Okay, cool. And now I'm gonna need something behind them. Men hate color. I know, but I did make this big blue building. Can I make scaffold? I know I have scaffold back home, but I'm lazy. Let me go grab my scaffold. I think that could look kind of cool. There's going to be color in the frame when I put little blocks in them. I figured if the frame was like blue, then you'd have like a lot of conflicting colors. My storage vault is magical. And people with star walls and... Wait. Is magical and people with star walls and glowing lights everywhere. Huh? I need to work in storage to decide where to put all my furniture and if I organize it. Furniture and if I organize it by vibe, color, style, furniture type. Put a layer of blocks on top of the chests and put the frame on those. No, I'm good with the way I found it. I got it. Oh, it auto-corrected. Okay. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get scaffold. We gotta start actually moving stuff over there now. Once I get enough chests put down. Okay, I only have 4 of these, but that's exactly how many I need. What's this? Iron pillars? I might need these. Gate fencing. Gosh, I want to bring everything with me. But I can't yet. And auto-corrected again. It's just having a time there. Okay, hold on. So, I got my scaffold. I can go steal more if I need it. I'm putting chests on top, so I need to make the chests. I'll make 4 more chests. Okay. Got that. And I'll need more frames. I'll make 3 more frames, because I already have an extra. So it'll be 8 chests, which kind of covers this whole storage cluster right here. Honestly, the moving and tedious organization of everything that I need to do, I might do off camera because, 1, I'm getting kind of a headache. I need to eat something soon. And 2, it is going to be a lot of just like internal monologue, trying to figure out how I want things, where I want them. But yeah, I'm seeing a lot of opportunities here. I think one side needs to be a crafting side and one side needs to be a furniture side, if that makes sense. By sides, I mean sides of the warehouse. Can you dye the workbench? I can check. I'm going right over there right now, so I might as well grab this. No. I actually don't know where the workbench is. But I'm not seeing it light up, so... No? Yeah, I don't think we can. Alright, we gotta dye these white. Alright, paint something for me. And then we're gonna paint these. No, we already have those painted. We gotta paint the other ones we brought. These. Barb has an awesome storage build. I'm gonna have to go check it out. Alright, we got our workbench. Oh my gosh, Magby, shut up. What? Ready for a pop quiz? Sure. Who's taller between me and Sylveon? You know what? I fell for this once already. Sylveon. Everyone stop! Stop! I'm getting out of there. Alright, scaffold. I thought this would be kind of cool and industrial. Stage our chests on top of these, you know? I guess the only troubling thing is it's like, why did you put it like that? But we centered it on this little path that we made, so that's actually fine. I don't mind the corners are empty. Because the pillar's running through the middle of it, but that's probably fine. Ta-da. Okay. I can go steal 4 more scaffolds. Corners are an opportunity for lights and plants anyway. Yeah. Oh, can we even fit everything in front of my house? Yeah, it'll be fine. So yeah, we'll do 7 more chests. Same way. Paint the frames to match the wood floor. There wasn't one that matched, really. Well, I don't know. I'm good. I like what we're doing. They look like they're kind of part of the boxes as we were talking about. I think it looks good. Okay. We have to craft more of the chests, and we also need more scaffolds. I should just went and stole it already. So I need 7 of these now. I know I can just steal them for myself, though, right? Like, we shouldn't be... At this point, we shouldn't be wasting the material. But it sure does make it easier to transfer stuff when you already have your storage set up. I'm just going to make them. Who cares? We'll get more Pokemetal. Just burning through all of it. It'll be fine. Let's go paint them. Don't you need storage in the other town? Yeah, I'll need storage everywhere, so this is fine. Okay, I'm heading to Rocky Ridge to steal some scaffolding. Okay, couple things for members and Twitch subs. I've been trying to think about when I want to do combo fishing, our game of the month. I was thinking it could be today, like after a break, but I'm kind of like, I don't know if I should do that. I'm kind of been pushing it. It'll probably be tomorrow. We'll do a Pokopia stream in the day, I'm sure. And I'll probably do level 6 here, nice. I'll probably do tomorrow in the second half of the day. Our combo fishing game of the month stream. 10 Pokemetal ingots. Buy that right now. just always buy that. I saw some interesting things pop up here. I don't even know why this is level 6. I didn't do anything. Laser sensor recipe. When the sensor detects movement, it activates a device nearby. That is sweet. I randomly just learned the ability surf up waterfalls. Yeah, nice. Lantern recipe. These lanterns look awesome. Yes, please. And I can make these streetlights too. And I'm out of money almost. That's also awesome. All right, scaffold. We're going to steal 4 scaffold. Not from here, I guess. Most dream islands I've been to have a hidden Pokemetal mine under the mountain. I have loads now. Oh. I guess I should steal these ones, because this room probably needs to be rebuilt at some point. The bridge planks are kind of nice for extra loft layers without feeling too solid. Also a good tip. Thanks for that, because I'm thinking about making a loft in that big building. We were talking about it earlier. Okay, that's more than enough scaffold. If I end up playing this off camera today, just know I might work on the Wasteland. I'm realizing, because I'm streaming a lot, but when I think about how many projects I could do and how many streams of this I could do, I could do 100 more streams and not even have a fraction of these areas decorated. You know what I mean? There's like 5 big towns. It's unrealistic to expect that I'm gonna do all my decorating on stream when I really think about how much.
Hey, Willow_Abysswalker just subscribed.
Willow Abysswalker, thank you so much for subscribing on Twitch. It's unrealistic to think about like, oh, I'm gonna definitely just only stream this and never play for myself, really play. So I don't know. I've been thinking about that too. There's a full civilization you could build. Yeah. So I don't know. I know y'all have already said, like, we don't care. But I'm just letting you know. I might take you up on that, you know, we don't care bit. We'll see. Yeah, thank you, Willow. Appreciate that. So for those who are newer Twitch subs / YouTube members, every month we pick a game, one that's hopefully we can all play, or as many of us can play as possible, and we call it Game of the Month. The first Game of the Month we did was Zelda: Link to the Past. It's on Nintendo Switch, like, online, so people can actually, like, play it through that. And it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Beat the game for the first time. I'd never beaten that game before. And this month it's Combo Fishing, which is free. It's actually made by Wilbow's World. And so we're all playing that this month. It's a much shorter game. Much, much shorter. And I picked it partially because of its length, because I knew this game would take over the entire month of March, and it did. So that's what we're doing. And we're going to do a live stream or two, or however many it takes to finish the game. And then at the end of the month, we recap, talk about our experience in the game, share our reviews, things like that. And that all happens live in members-only / sub-only streams. I need to make 8 more frames and then dye them, and that'll be the chests kind of set up for me. I feel like you could at least do one of the other towns by yourself off stream and show us your progress. Yeah. I'd love to see you take some pictures of your off-stream progress if you're interested, like before and after projects. Yeah, as long as I remember to take the pictures. I've been trying to do that when I find new things and stuff, but before and after would be good. Are you going to put a crafting corner in the warehouse? Yes. 8 frames. And then I'm trying to decide too, like, do I want a crafting corner that, like, for all this stuff, is this my overflow and then crafting back here? Is this my kitchen? Do I just stick my crafting table in front of 2 of these chests where all of my, like, crafting supplies would normally be? I don't know. I have to, like, think about that. Or I could just put it back here. There's so much to think about. Let's dye these real quick. Yeah, the kitchen in the back is probably pretty important. Enjoying the streams? Thanks, Willow. Appreciate that. Oh my god, I got Garbodor, and he's terrifying. I might need to build a dump in the Skylands for him. Have you built this today? Yes. Yeah, this was the whole stream.
Attention. Shut up, everyone. Attention. A hype train has started.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Let's see. At least you can make food and craft at the same place. True? Think about putting the frames opposite side on the top row. I was going for uniform, but...
Hey, Marshall _Simmons just gifted y'all some YouTube membership.
Marshall, thank you.
5 to be exact. Welcome to whoever just became a member.
Thank you, Marshall. Much appreciated. Enjoy your emotes, everybody. So big. Love it. Is this storage / garage building? Yep, it's going to act as my main base of operations. So we got 16 chests to play with. And we'll have a kitchen back here. I'm just trying to think to myself how I'm going to do the crafting. Because there's, I don't know. There's that to think about. Just the fact that all the crafting stuff is... Oh! The frames do not allow for the crafting table to push up against these. Okay. That's interesting. That would mean I shift the frames over. That would, you know what? Let's make sure we're doing this correctly before I accidentally make a mistake here. So we have to, you said it was use left stick and then we, yep, okay. You can even pull it out one more. The chest, you mean? Oh, to make like another layer of them? Like the 4 chests around the crafting table because of the C shape around the back of the table. It does give you the most chests to actually absolutely craft out of. But I didn't design this like that. Now I'm like, maybe I should have? But this gives me 2. Which should be more than enough, really, for considering the items you do craft with. Searching for my special Injuten? What's that today? And I've been searching 3 items and found it. Oh, ingots. Got it. If you look at the dolls, it tells you what types of materials you'll find there before you go. That's just one pro tip for you. I like 4 large... Okay, let's see. You can color the chests. Yeah, and the frames. Okay, that's kind of cool. So, I can put 2 different types of crafting things in here. On the frames, put them left and right. And you have 2 tables touching. Wait. On the frames, put them left, right, left, right. Oh, I see what you mean. I might just do that over here. Well, we'll see. I'll play with it later, too. Do you think you might release more things? They might release more things to make a Z-wire. I don't know what a Z-wire is. If you're asking about, like, power lines, though, make sure you play through the whole game because it doesn't always have to be like this. I'll just tell you that. The C-shaped chests is like the only thing I'm thinking about with this whole thing where I'm like, maybe I want to do my crafting side a little bit differently than my storage side where I'm going to put a lot of furniture and stuff. So I'll consider rearranging this a little bit and maybe do the C-shaped crafting setup that I had before. It could still look nice. I'm going to photograph the late game thing from a friend since I'm slow playing the story. Yeah. Visuals always help. Didn't know you could put the frames on chest. I thought just above. Well, happy to help then. Okay. Pull one side out. Wait. Okay, let me try. Pull one side out 1 and add a 3rd row. If I did that, then I could do, I guess what you're saying is then I could more easily do the C-shaped crafting thing where I can hook 4 chests up to this. That's a possibility. I think the reason I'm babbling a lot is because I'm hungry. So I'm going to stop here. But all give me a lot to think about for the crafting side. Maybe we don't have to sacrifice the 4 chests. So, yeah, I figured 3D print it so I didn't have to redo my electrical later. Thanks, everybody. I will be back tomorrow, probably around the same time as today, and we'll keep playing. I'll do a little bit of work on this, and if I play the game for myself, it'll probably be in another area. Now that I know that we can put... Guys, for those who aren't here, you can put a crafting table in a prefab house, and you do not have to have the chest touching the crafting table. It will grab from the closest 4 chests. So you can have a crafting table on one side of the room and chests on the other, as long as it's just 4, and everything will be accessible to you, which is mind-blowing. And now I really want to build a prefab house somewhere and like set up another like field station, I guess, if you will, a field base. That's so cool. This game, I swear. All right. Prefabs have a lot of benefits. They do. So we are going to raid on Twitch Wilbo's World, who's doing his annual Pie Day stream. It is chaos every year. He's making pie. Happy Pie Day, yes. He's literally making pie, and it's always chaos. Always. So /raid. I don't know if he's also on YouTube. I have to check. Raid Wilbo. Raid. Why isn't it working? Wilbo's World. Invalid username. I hate when that happens. Hold on. /raid. There we go. I'll double check if he's on YouTube and we'll redirect if he is. He is not streaming on YouTube. So YouTube, I'm sending you a Twitch link. When you get over to Wilbo's channel, tell him, scream, Pie Day! I'll see you all over there. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow in Pokopia. Goodbye.